I'm back to Alan Wake. I paused a little bit earlier. Let's get back. Continue playing. Resume game. Oops, something wrong. Oh yes, that's fine. There we go.
Yeah, I took my laptop away to go help my aunt. I'm back now. Let's make sure the audio is working. Okay, let's make sure real quick. Thank you for the patience. Let's make sure audio default microphone USB. Okay. All right. Resume. Okay, looking at the time-lapse evolution.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yes.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high?
No.
Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Funny farm. What is the funny farm? This is a very scary, gigantic, I think up to scale bear. Must be very scary to meet this bear, grizzly bear. Yeah, grizzly bear in nature. Lots of people who go camping and hiking are terrified of bear. Well, it depends on the bear, but grizzly, I think people are scared of grizzly for this reason. They are predator. And they are big. They are so big. They are like a giant big boxer. Barry just came out of a GTA game. Alan B. Barry. Do we have a C? Who's that man outside? Is it the animal doctor, a vet? Taking care, looking after a dog, or is he stuffing the dog? Taxidermy. We hear the sound of the dog, so a dog is alive. Souvenirs. Coffee. Yes, now I'm back with my thermos. And that's the reason why I paused and stopped the streaming earlier, because I couldn't help. I just want to get that thermos with me too. I had a good call with my mom too. Big stuffer, gummy yummies, garlic and vinegar. I might have a bag of chip with me later. Alright, let's go talk to Rusty. Rusty, I guess Rusty is outside. This area is accessible. Okay, so Rusty is the vet.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh,
Hey,
Gordon.
Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake, I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Oh, that's the bear trap. Oh my god.
Max
poor.
is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Mammoth skeleton. Let's go get the form.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Yes, Alan is in a very difficult, tough position, because if he hides this from the police, that's only make him look bad. And if they find out the truth that he's hiding from them, he's gonna be top suspect #1, and they might even arrest him. Bucktooth Charlie, Colombian mammoth. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, Mammuthus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington State fossil. So we are in Washington. Named Bucktooth Charlie. This has since become the park official mascot. Bucktooth Charlie, Colombian mammoth. Is this a real national park in Washington, Elderwood? Let's see. I'm curious if this is based on a real location. Cougar. It's scary. Cougar. Okay, take the form to Rusty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Early morning walk, that'd be amazing to
If
have
you
a
have
hike.
any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Radio mast. Okay, thank you, Rusty.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Will Barry be our companion for the rest of the game? That'd be nice. I would like to have a companion. Get the keys and get to the car. Oh, I'm excited to have a morning hike. Where I don't get to walk the trail.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
Who?
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry.
But if you
I'm
don't
going to
report,
Lover's Peak.
you'll be
He said to come
arrested.
alone.
Okay,
You'll be
okay then.
suspected.
I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
Obviously,
Locals are dangerous.
being a Finn
Everybody hates a
and
tourist.
having lived
We're
here
gonna be
all my
deliverance
life,
all over again.
the culture is very much part of me. And you know, can't help but to bring in elements of it into my writing. And I think that that can be seen in the stories of Remedy games, even starting from the original Max Payne. I mean, there was this huge winter storm that was part of the setting of that game. And it's in other games as well.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. Just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Sorry, I turned it back on. So this is
I didn't
off.
realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
Now, back on. Okay. What's the point though? I don't know if it's play a role in the story or the gameplay mechanics later. Books. This is a very nice cabin to stay at. Coffee thermos. I have my coffee thermos with me too. Pick up battery. So I had 20 batteries. Earlier they're all gone, so every level the batteries and ammo got reset.
Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
Yes, I'm sorry. Let me turn it back on. Yes, sorry. I bought a book by a window in a cabin in Washington. That's nice. Beautiful. So head for Lover's Peak at night. Why is he going at night? He should have just started during the day. Okay, but we got Barry. If Alan doesn't come back by tomorrow morning, Barry will call for help. The cavalry. What's cavalry? Cavalry, is it like sort of a police security? This is the first time I heard call for cavalry. Environmental storytelling. Nothing. Just beautiful. I think I would like to visit Washington now.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
I hope Al has the key. Throw bullets. Checkpoint reach. Pick up manuscript page. Let's search for ammo. Ammo, battery, thermos. Nothing. I wonder why he goes at
I knew
night.
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done,
Yeah.
but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I have Sophie with me. Sophie is sleeping on my lap right now. I'm so happy. I appreciate the current time of my life right now when I still have Sophie and my parents are both alive. Just every day I wake up, every new day I'm constantly reminded that it's one day less. I have these loved ones with me. I'm such a pessimistic person. I wonder if our Alan runs out of stamina. One way to find out. Yes, he does. Where is the stamina bar though? Visitor Center. I wonder if this game is meant to be an open world game or as a linear game. It seems to be linear. But there's also an explorable area. Just for collecting. Turn on the light. There turn on the radio.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Is that supposed to be a jump scare? Is it a lover speak? Okay, it's late now. Alan should have walked to lover speak in the morning. Okay, let's visit this cabin. Jump in. Can you scramble in? Nope. No. Oh. Love speak. Turn left. Okay, Moonshine Cave. Outer Wood Nature Trail. Okay. See what we find here in this nice cabin. Do you have... Okay, you don't have the key and you just kick the door. That's not... bare, unmaintained. Nothing. Nothing.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
A manuscript. Manuscript page. Manuscript page. I wish to have like a mini map of this area. But well, okay, I expect enemies to show up.
The vision left me weak. This was no headed. Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Are we going back to Rusty? No, we'll stay that way. Visitor back in. I hope the dog is okay. Cafe souvenir. Help Rusty. Okay.
Anybody? Help me!
Yes, yes. Come here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Help! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help! Help me!
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey! Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Get the lights on. This is the bathroom, I guess.
Finnish culture, Finnish landscape, the nature, I feel has been one way or the other a part of all of Remedy Games' stories. In Alan Wake, obviously, we have light and dark in a strong role, and if we think about the seasons in Finland and the kind of the schizophrenic nature of winters being very dark and summers being all sunshine way into the night, there is an echo of that in the themes of light and dark. The Pacific Northwest landscape, everything is huge, but in Finland, the nature is much more modest. But beyond that, I feel that there are a lot of similarities in the landscape of it, and also Finland has a lot of small towns with larger than life, quirky characters, and you know, having spent all of my childhood summers in the countryside and in small town settings, it certainly is something that resonates and feels like a part of what should be in this story.
The picture.
Please don't feed the animals.
The bear was the bear here?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
There was a bear here. What happened? Turn to first thing. Okay, locked. Is the dog okay? Where's the golden retriever? Max? Okay, return to first thing.
Hey! The park ranger's instructions.
Rusty?
Rusty, no! Never! Approach closer than 100 yards. 2 bears and wolves! Never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. All times. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. Even you may find along the river or even simple back.
Is that Rusty? Unlimited ammo, so the game's very nice for giving unlimited ammo. More. Two. I do not see the health bar, so I don't know whether when they are going to die or my shooting was any effective. Okay, they're gonna spawn more. So 3 total enemies. Where's Rusty? Was Rusty the first guy? Well, poor Rusty. Have about Max? Checkpoint. Okay. Drop. Hazard. Automatic door.
Still on the Finnish culture, I mentioned the horror movie screenplay I wrote, Undertow, and Anderson Brothers, Tor and Odin being a part of that already. Now, that story is set in Finland, and yet we have Tor and Odin as Swedish-speaking Finns in there. Now, we never go into details in Alan Wake on their background, but they just might be Swedes, or they could actually be Finnish Swedes.
Okay, I'm just go out of my way to find resource and collectible. And Sam Lake was talking about the connection between this game and Finnish culture, as the developers are Finnish. Finn, he said a Finn. Drop hazard. So be careful, don't stand near the edge. Reach low peaks. Okay, manuscript, battery, coke. Okay, safe haven is the light. The light is character's safe haven. You are safe by standing next to the light. Okay, we only have the revolver. And I did not use any battery during combat. I used the light. I consumed battery, but I never put in a new battery. I should.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Pick up battery. Yay. Enemies. Be careful. Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Will I get more ammo, please? I'm afraid that I will fall. Okay, 12 batteries. I remember 20 batteries was the max. The carrying capacity. Okay, 14 bullets. That would not be enough. Hopefully I'll get more bullets soon. Let's see, let's go out of my way to collect any resource. Manuscript page. I'm looking for battery. And ammo. Importantly, ammo. Revolver ammo. Let's see if Alan can run. Alan can run. was almost there. What is the best strategy here when I'm very low on ammo? That's I ignored you. I ignored you. Can I get more ammo? No, I don't need the manuscript though. I just need bullets. Stay there. No. What can I do when I have only 14 bullets? Let me make sure. Can I backtrack? This is not doable. 3 enemies and they absorb a lot of damage. Each of them. Only 14 bullets. That's not possible. Do I really care about ammo conservation in this game? Earlier I did care and I end up having a lot of extra ammo. Now I don't care and I'm run out of bullets. Is it because I haven't tried hard enough to go scavenging? Okay. I need bullets. Bullets. Do we have a moon here? That'd be perfect. No moon, unfortunately. Okay, this cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. 1919-1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Okay, bullets. I think I will not be able to take care of those 3 enemies with only 14 bullets. So let's say each of them take more than 4 bullets. Backtrack to the boss battle. to the center. Backtracking. This is tedious. That's the only way I can move forward. I hope that no more enemies are gonna spawn on the way. I cannot loot them for ammo, if only. If only I could. Okay, now get re-traumatized about the rusty situation. Okay, 42 is the limit. Okay, so hopefully these 42 will help me fight those 3 enemies. And with the assumption that no more will gonna spawn on the way. Okay, got them here. Lover's Peak. Reach Lover's Peak. Okay, I'm here. I have reached the Lover's Peak. Entering Moonshine Cave, which I did. There was nothing there other than a cave. There was no moon, no ammo. Can I call for help? Nope. No money, no coins. Okay, so a bunch of bad guys gonna spawn right here soon. I have 42 bullets. I should be able to, as long as I stay calm. I should be able to take care of them. I'm deviating from the main path here because I'm looking for collectibles and ammo resources. Oops, something. Hopefully there's something here. bullets. I cannot combat him. Dumb. Now back to 14 bullets. I do not want to go through that. And that draws a backtracking all the way. I'm stuck here. Okay, is the search for help. Oh my god, this is a common issue. Alan Quake out of ammo, lava peaks. I think this is a very common. Not interesting. 3 waves of enemy. The first one consists of a big guy and 2. Another. maybe I will need to retry, replace, and die for maybe 20 times. And what is my difficulty? What is the difficulty? It's not shown. Not shown here. Birds kill. So frustrated. Okay. The tedious part, but it didn't work for me last time. I just give it one more try. This is very desperate. This is bad. I'm not supposed to do this. This is not a good way to play the game. Sam Lake. Happened to the QC. No, I cannot save, so I should have backtracked. Restart checkpoint. I wish I could backtrack to fill my ammo before I move on to that section. Okay, now where it is? Is it in center? Maybe I can lure him. Just lure him to where I have infinite ammo. get back, walk back earlier. So in front of me, it's known as another backtrack. This way. Now this is a chore that I do not want to do. That's the max, okay. That's all I have. Now I wish I could save. I wish I could save. What should I do? Because I do not want to replay this section, rewalk this chore multiple times. I know that I might die again. Very likely. I think I have 20% of surviving. Oh no. Maybe I just play a different game then. This is getting frustrating. People get past this session. I'm so frustrated. This game is poking on my patience. I think I'm being challenged. My patience is being challenged right now. Can I restart this entire chapter? I'm considering restarting this chapter.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking up to Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice
I'm a
girl,
Finn,
and
so I was born in Finland and have lived here all my life. At the same time, I've been pretty much raised with American popular culture, comic books, TV, movies, books, and it is a huge part of the inspiration, but it's always felt like, you know, this kind of a unique perspective of using that inspiration, but being outside and looking in, and that gives us a unique perspective.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just... I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
I'd come here to rent a cabin, where I could wait till midnight.
If you're trying to
Why
pull a
you
joke on
leave at
me, to freak me
midnight?
out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
Where's the key?
Well, you had me going there
Rusty.
real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Wait here.
Oh god.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
Obviously, being a Finn and having lived here all my life, the culture is very much part of me, and you know, can't help but to bring in elements of it into my writing. And I think that can be seen in the stories of Remedy games, even starting from the original Max Payne. I mean, there was this huge winter storm that was part of the setting of that game, and it's in other games as well.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I wonder for an episode replay the collectible. If I have already collected in the previous trial, are they still there, or I need to recollect them again?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio.
This one's
Doc,
nice.
what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
This cabin. I remember this creepy looking cabin. Did not have anything. Let's see if I missed it. If I missed anything, but I remember because I kicked the door. There's a radio, a TV. Nothing.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure.
I did not have much difficulty with the rusty sequence. Yes, let me inch. That's
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello? Help me. Somebody back here. Mr.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
so pick up the revolver. Gave me 6 bullets. Oh, Max, he's still here. Fine. Okay, that's a good thing, but it's not good to be put in a cave in this dangerous situation. But as long as Max is fine, I'm happy. And poor Rusty. I'm gonna have a fight with him as as well. So the bear was the what happened actually. I really didn't understand, and I skipped the cutscreen because I did not care.
Finnish culture, Finnish landscape, the nature, I feel has been one way or the other a part of all of Remedy Games' stories. In Alan Wake, obviously, we have light and dark in a strong role, and if we think about the seasons in Finland and the kind of the schizophrenic nature of winters being very dark and summers being all sunshine way into the night, there is an echo of that in the themes of light and dark. The Pacific Northwest landscape, everything is huge, but in Finland the nature is much more modest. But beyond that, I feel that there are a lot of similarities in the landscape of it, and also Finland has a lot of small towns with larger than life quirky characters, and you know, having spent all of my childhood summers in the countryside and in small town settings, it certainly is something that resonates and feels like a part of what should be in this story.
I just need hunting licenses. Don't feed the animals. Fishing! Those visitors! Who purchased a park? Fishing. License! Obey! The park license. Rusty, no! Never! Two bears and wolves! Never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. Yeah, at all times. Never leave your to remove any natural objects or historical. Even simple berries!
I'm doing better here now because I lowered the difficulty setting to medium. That should be a bit more manageable, and also I learned that I need to expose or get rid of the dark shield, enemy dark shields, before I start shooting them. I didn't. That's the reason why I consume a lot of bullets. Even with 42 bullets, I could not defeat those 3 enemies. Perhaps I did not get rid of their shields before. That was something mentioned in the tutorial that I do not remember.
Still on the Finnish culture, I mentioned the horror movie screenplay I wrote undertow, and Anderson Brothers, Thor and Odin being a part of that already. Now that story is set in Finland, and yet we have Thor and Odin as Swedish-speaking Finns in there. Now we never go into details in Alan Wake on their background, but they just might be Swedes, or they could actually be Finnish Swedes.
This will be going back. Love us speak. Do not feed wildlife. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Pick up battery. No more. I do not have capacity to pick up more revolvers. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. Okay, so more enemies on
Peak
here.
was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. So I read online, in this cave there are shotgun ammos, I think, that I did not see when I was here earlier. So there's a sign that I have read. And there's more. Perhaps was there. Two shells. Okay, this is helpful. The flare guns will be helpful for that mob. Love is speak. before moving on, I need to backtrack to get more animals before the checkpoint so that I get it safe. I remember there was some animals here. Hopefully I will get enough for 42 bullets. 34, okay. Well, 34 should be good enough, considering I have shotguns and the flare guns and the skill, and I'm aware that I need to remove the shields. That is the most important thing. Okay, now save. Nothing. Yeah, that way. What is this way? Anything to connect this way? Manuscript. What's up with the music? Okay, enemies from here. No! What the hell? I thought I was done. Done for good. Out of ammo. Now I feel that I should backtrack before proceeding because I'm afraid that I will get a checkpoint with this amount of low ammo and these guys will spawn up and I will not have a chance to save. Oh my god, this is so bad. this is a joy. Manuscript. seated and do not swing cabin. Keep on and head inside at all times.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Thank you, of course. I appreciate it.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him. It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper. Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
I feel that Finnish culture will be, in one way or the other, present in all the stories I'll be writing. And in fact, in Control, if we go beyond Alan Wake, we have Ahti, the strange janitor character who definitely has a Finnish background, and even a Finnish tango as part of it.
I died.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him. It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here.
So,
He knew my name.
I feel that Finnish culture will be, in one way or the other, present in all the stories I'll be writing. And in fact, in Control, if we go beyond Alan Wake, we have Ahti, the strange janitor character who definitely has a Finnish background, and even a Finnish tango as part of it.
What I got for you?
Thank you. I dodged. What happened? Dodge. I used 2 flares and 0 battery. Okay, let's move on.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off. Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
I have 7 flares.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Oh wait.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay.
It's open. Move it or lose it.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wade? All cozy and safe.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
He is the kidnapper.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I need to pick
Let's
up
cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her at all.
Usually for video game, whenever we have an ally, that is the way the game wants the player to build some trust with that character. So this kidnapper, I think the game want us to like him or to get some trust with him because he was a companion. Wake's meeting with the kidnapper went badly. They came to blows, but the men escaped. Wake must now return to the cabin and bury.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next...
So staying with Ahti, and this is a huge spoiler, in Control's AWE DLC, if you do all the Ahti missions, you'll get a postcard from him. And there he is, at home and happy on the porch of his sauna. And the title places him in the Washington state. So it is this big loop, and it all comes back to Alan Wake.
There's yellow arrows pointing to this way, but that is away from the objective. I just want to see if there's any collect or anything interesting here. Okay, so just maybe shotgun and more arrows, hopefully. Flare guns. Battery. Okay, so it's a reward for exploration. And I'm not sure if the amount of flares I used from the previous sequence got saved and conserved and carry over to this sequence, because I was a bit stingy at first, but I thought, oh, it might not matter, so I used a lot. I don't know if it's really matter. I know that the gun ammo do not matter. Earlier I even considered backtracking to the Rusty boss fight to grab a limited amount of ammo on the cart before proceeding. Good thing I did not, because it did not matter. Did they shoot the flare guns? Oh no, reload? No. Let's restart, because that's a waste of ammo.
Give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry! No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Don't hurt Alice.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
So staying with Ahti, and this is a huge spoiler, in Control's AWE DLC, if you do all the Ahti missions, you'll get a postcard from him. And there he is, at home and happy on the porch of his sauna. And the title places him in the Washington state. So it is this big loop, and it all comes back to Alan Wake.
Swipe clean that chest. No good loot left behind. No loot left behind. Well, I'm playing medium difficulty, so it should be more manageable. Now, I don't remember what difficulty I played last time, for the first time. I'm so glad to get over that sequence where I ran out of ammo at Lover's Peak. Oh, that one raged me a little bit. I'm sure about that. Something shiny. Ah! us recover some health and batteries before moving on. So the shiny object is not a collectible, but it's just a trap. But that trap is something that Max step on. Okay, another shiny object. So what should I do with it now? Avoid it? Avoid it. Can I trigger it? How do I trigger it? How do I deploy it? This is bad. Well, let's forget about collecting the thermals and the journal pages. That is a way to discourage the player to collect items. That is revolver ammo. So I feel a big fight, a boss fight is coming. Oh, I remember now. I can also help speeding up the reloading process by pressing X. That is very stupid. Unless I don't die. Should be able to go back and get my... Don't die. There you go, be careful. Ammo conservation. Get my ammo grenade. No, not you. Where was it? Maybe there. But that is the trap, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the bear trap. Sadly, very sadly, they're gone. They are gone. Or I'm at a different spot. Am I at a different spot? My best guess is the stack of unlimited ammo was gone, or I was crazy. That's so sad. I have 8 bullets. That's just going to make the rest harder. back here. Okay, let me check that stack of revolver ammo. Unlimited. Was it there? Nope, nope. I remember it was here. Now it's gone. So sad. Sad. But he did not. He insisted on killing me after I dodged. That was rude. Oh my gosh. The trees. Getting worse. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. He's gone. Oh, he's what the hell? Are they getting harder every time I fail? Also, I might need to pause to eat. What the hell? rifle. Three of them again. Just despawn as soon as we step on the light. Oh man, that guy is annoying. is weird. I bug out. Okay. Just ignore him and run straight. Jump shot. Completely out of ammo. Fresh out of ammo. I'm in trouble. This is not, I don't want the game to save at this embarrassing moment. I might have to replay this again. I'm so bad. Maybe instead of replaying, I will just skip this game. Can I get more? And what happened if I did not shine a light on that? How to get to that manuscript? I don't know. I don't care. I just need ammo. I need to get up there, I guess. to get up there to see if this jump is possible. Yes. More flare. Can I get revolver ammo? That's some sort of ammo.
Beware of Widowmakers!
Hunting rifle. There's a bow action. Yeah, awesome. 5. Okay. I wonder how many bullets it would take. How many rifle bullets it would take to take out that guy. I don't like to be this stressful about ammo management. If I see the red box, I should open it. Yes, it was highlighted. Hello. Maybe Sophie is reminding me to get to the checkpoint and pause, take a break. Hold on. No, don't step on the keyboard. In the cabin, let's see if I miss anything in the cabin. Oh, that was the same cabin that I got away. Okay, I didn't miss anything. It wasn't a new cabin. Anything here? Okay, I have 30 bullets now, which is good. Acceptable.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Okay. Time to stop. Pause. Pause the stream. I'll be back. I'm back. Today is Tuesday, February 17. It is 9:27 p.m. I'm going to resume playing and streaming the game Alan Wake Remastered on Amazon Luna with a controller on my PC. Medium level difficulty. Alright, I just stopped earlier to had a late dinner. I'm back now. Alright, we good? Let's continue. Back at the same spot I left earlier. This one there was a big enemy with a chainsaw and two sidekicks. The sidekicks takes only 2 bullets of the pistol revolver. I wonder how many bullets the chainsaw, how many rifle bullets the chainsaw will take. Alright, hopefully 36 revolver ammo would be sufficient for me to pass through this area. 1 big chainsaw guy and 2 small sidekicks. So assuming I would spend 6 bullets on the sidekick, I would have 30 revolver bullets on the guy. Let's see. Maybe I should get rid of the small guy first. That guy. There you go, 2 shots, and he's out. Gave me a combo. It's unacceptable. Okay, now focus on him. Was that a waste of ammo? How can I tell? That's it, 6 bullets and 1 rifle bullet. So I think I spend most of the time to shine the light on him is the majority of the time. Majority of the effort. I have a lot of flashlights, batteries now that I haven't used. And I cannot carry anymore. This is the max.
Barry? Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door. Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Okay, no more batteries, but I get more revolver ammo. 33 out of 42.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
3 hours.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Okay, so it's in there. Maybe this way? This is the bathroom, right?
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yes. You know, anything to loot in here in the stall? Am I expecting a jump scare in the stall?
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing that you say, change events that start the whole thing. To be true to themselves, the events need to follow. The story dies. Alice dies.
I can drive a vehicle in this game. Let's see how it works. Right trigger accelerate, left stick is to steer, and left trigger is the brake. Okay. Where are we going now? Can I get It's so nice. It's like driving a tank. And driving the control scheme of driving a vehicle. Yeah, it's very nice. Oops. Okay, towards the light. Will I get anything there? How do I get out? This way? Okay. There's a checkpoint. Anything to loot here? Apparently nothing. Nothing. Okay. Does it mean I have to go on foot now? Infinite. this is the infinite ammo. No, it's not. They're not infinite, unfortunately. What the hell? I do not wish. Okay. Don't mess with me.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Have I been in this cabin? Is this the one that I kicked the door to get in? No, this is the neat one, the neat place. Okay, I've been there already.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So many flares and flare guns. There's another car. Can I drive it? Nope. Maybe I need a key car. Car key. Their darkness control. They're taken. Hopefully Barry will be okay.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Defeat the birds. They kill me first. Oh my god, back here again. No.
so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird. Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's okay. That is
I
unbelievable.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
Good.
Was this the airhead girl? Let's see if my arrows get carried over to the next section, next chapter, episode. I remember how to flare arrows.
Pretty please.
Okay, then this.
Can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something?
so
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see a wife.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
why is FBI
Help you folks?
involved?
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
As a writer, when I'm working on a story, I do like a bit of a guiding structure for it. I mean, there are obviously very different story structures out there. You know, your basic 3-act structure, hero's journey, and all. And I kind of use some of these as a reminder to myself that whenever I kind of run into a problem in the story, then I glance back at these structures if there is any help to be offered.
Famous writer. But I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Randy's dog. Open. I just had a hot dog for dinner. It was good. Kitchen pineapple, chicken pineapple. Randy walks very slowly. Well, I understand he is a bit
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
This is a trailer park. Okay. Thank you, Rand. Thank you, Randolph. Okay, I'm going to talk to Rose now.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
The coffee is drugged. Spite.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About
Rose
this
took a
place.
day from me.
She's worked
I
with
had
another
less than
writer
12
under
hours
similar
left to meet the
circumstances,
kidnapper.
Thomas A.
All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Cooking with corn. 72 tasty recipes of what I would like that. Rose has been infected with something, and I really like her monotone.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Barry will be safe
You're
here
right.
with Rose.
I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
And Rose is a fan of Alan Wake. Look at her bedroom. Like a little girl bedroom. And her idol poster everywhere. She has all of Alan Wake's book. This is a trailer. How does trailers look like? It's a very decent Lebensweg.
My gun and flashlight.
Still talking about the structure for the story. For Alan Wake, more than anything, like as this guiding structure, I had 5 stages of grief in my mind. And that comes to the idea of this being a psychological thriller. And a lot of this is about how our hero, Alan Wake, sees the situation. I mean, we have these crazy supernatural things starting to happen. And so we start from denial, and he can't really accept it. And then we go through these steps of anger and bargaining and ultimately accepting and embracing this madness. And because it's psychological, we have this open question: is this supernatural, and is he going mad and embracing the madness?
Does it mean what is he grieving about? Is the author implying that his wife Alice has been dead, and he is trying to cope or grieve in her death? I guess so. Or it might be something else that surprised me, but that might be the plot twist, that the wife was dead for some reason. Natural death, cancer, or Alan killed her. I'm not sure, but very likely, I guess. Otherwise, what is Alan grieving about? He did not lose any job, did he? He was a successful writer. Famous.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
FBI.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade! What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. Let him get away.
Maybe Alan Wake was grieving something else earlier from the beginning. That's the reason why he's taking the retreat with his wife to get over something, and then the wife kindly connected him with the psychiatrist or psychologist to help him get into something that he was grieving about. Because the plot twist that his wife has been dead is very easy, overused. It's very predictable, and that would not impress anybody. This is a highly predictable game. I don't think that plot twist would get that reception, that much positive reception. Checkpoint reach. Let's see if I get anything this way. Nothing. Drop hazard.
Search the area.
Is this a hiding spot? This way.
Over here!
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
So far, nothing has happened. The player just run, but a lot of scripts has been played.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies?
This is a narrative-driven game, so I should pay more attention to the narrative. But I'm not intrigued though. The plot from the very beginning was unbelievable. Random. Like an abstract piece of work. Very hard to understand. Like the movie The Man. What do I get here? Price sticker, look. A is zoom. Let's see. Oops. 2 level of zoom. And I do not get anything. I don't see anything by zooming. Pick up coffee thermos.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay. They're acting weird. Rose was weird. As if Rose was possessed. Running around, running around. Okay, escape the police.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Okay, so the objective is to reach the radio station, which is there.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't
destroy the gate. How do we destroy the gate? Can I kick it? Destroy the gate. Is there a cannon? I wish there's a cannon. I guess this is a puzzle for me. It should be simple for anyone playing this, but for me, not very intelligent. I don't know how to destroy the gate. There's a cannon. The light. So So
There
I
was
can
no
point.
power to the searchlight.
Okay, I need to power it. So let's see, powerhouse nearby, fuse box, flip the switch, flip the switch. Okay, control searchlight, right.
The old generator clogged down. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, it's time. I cannot just take my time with it. Better hurry. Okay. Oh no, what is this? Kick. Start. Three. If only a kick. A magical kick. I can fix every problem. Alright. Loose. That take care of the gate? Yes. Awesome. That fixed the gate. Another puzzle. Flashlight. Now ready for the action. No gun. 5 batteries. Just be enough.
It took me a moment to...
So Alan Wake is a psychological thriller, and we are on this journey into Alan Wake's mind. And if we think about psycho thrillers, you know, there is always that question on, is this true? Is this really happening? Or is this part of the madness? And if it's madness, is nothing true. But obviously we are on this journey together with Wake, and he becomes to believe in it. And so must we, because otherwise the things that we are fighting for are not really there.
Press right bump to throw blast flashbang. Okay. Do I get to aim? Okay, there we go. Because that's how I throw the flashbang. Just drop it to the ground. Load them up. Flashbang, too late. I have 6 flashbangs here, okay. Please. Okay, let's see what happens if I use all the flash bangs and the flashlight. No, too late. No, 4 damage. Okay, use 1 flashbang.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Music. So, a caller called in the local station reporting about gunshots abnormalities happening in the town. Just instrumental music, no singing happening. I was waiting for the lyrics to play, but I think this is an instrumental piece. Alright, yeah, I reached the radio station. Checkpoint reach. Okay, I saved. plenty of flashbangs now. I should not be stingy. Okay, 3 here. Let's use it. Okay, there you go. Well, now I can just safely head to the radio station with no worries. Another group of police. Police, no! How many are they? Get rid of him. He is annoying. There you go, checkpoint reach, and he's gone. Oh, I saved the
The big
flashback.
theme, obviously, in this thriller is fiction coming true, and a lot of effort from our part writing this was to think about what does that mean and what are the limits. Obviously, if we would have given Alan Wake godlike powers to just change reality on a whim, there would not have been much stakes in this.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. So Sam said that they would like Alan to be vulnerable. That would make the story more meaningful, more valuable when the main character is vulnerable. Like, makes sense. I agree. It'd be boring or godlike character development. Nothing to develop. Oh, this is the radio station. I don't know if I'm going to see that man that I met in the dining breakfast earlier in the beginning of the game. Oh no, I think I met him on the ferry. Well, I remember last time the radio was still on. There he is.
Here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yes, let's talk.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa, everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Judah, Jesus Christ. Judah, please.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear
Reach the
me?
train depot.
You hear me?
So changing reality with his writing has to be a struggle. it's hard for him. As writing a good story is hard for us. So there is this metaphor going on in this. And essentially what he can do is he can take existing elements and nudge them and tweak them. And in a similar way, I feel that story needs to feel true for it to be a good story.
This is a crash course in writing. I learned from listening to the developers' input throughout playing this story. This is very valuable. Thank you. I like this remaster version. I like the narratives, the narration. I think it would be even much better to play it the first time pure and then to play it again second time with the input, so I can listen to the story twice. I do not know if I have the patience to play this game twice though. There are still plenty of games to play. 3 enemies. No. Can I give them a flashbang? Let's just take a flashbang and then be out of here. Oh no, that guy is still here. No, that was a failed flashbang. I have a revolver now. The light, or he will. Does it mean he's gone for good? If that's good, if he's gone, then I can save. I can save him. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Can you stop it?
There was no sensible reason for lights to be here. It was almost as if there was someone like me
I'm bad, but I saw. See if I can go this way, but what happened if I go this way? And I was able to pick up something that way YouTube. I did not see any lights though. Come here. I saw that I was able to pick up a revolver and ammo somewhere. Was it up flashbang, revolver, 8 bullets. I spent a lot of, oh my gosh. taken, alright. Pickup shotgun. 3, 4, 5. The bug out. Movement was very limited in that shit. Okay, I need to get out right away as soon as these 5 guys spawn. Let's get the hell out. How about this? When they gang up on me, that many enemies, it was a perfect time to give them a flash. They moved this. Oh, the flash went off too late. I'm very disappointed in my movement. Get out immediately. Oh crap, 2 hits and I was out. They gang on me. Well, damn. I couldn't do anything. Oh, I feel so stupid for repeating this shit again and again so many times. just got lucky. Oh, now I can turn this on. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't able to turn it on earlier. Why did it turn up? Who turned it off? Maybe the game saw me struggling and it lowered the difficulty down. I don't know if I was able to turn the lights on during the battle. Yeah. Are they off automatically after a while? Will the light turn off? The darkness. Shotgun, not revolver, not a rifle.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Cooperate. Let's see if anything here. So the yellow arrow usually points to big guns. Follow the yellow arrows. You get some big guns. There's a shed here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. There you go. Thank you. As I wish. Shotgun ammo. As I wish. Flare gun battery. Happy. Okay, I still have not. Yes, I have. I'm out of. Get away. Almost used the flare guns on him. That'd be a waste. Some bullets now. I have to spend it on those idiots. Okay, no more bullets for me. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I do though? What could I do? I had to kill them in order to go back to the checkpoint.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
Is this story written by one person, Sam Lake, or multiple, a team of writers? I wonder if the team of writers argue and disagree on the story progress. Jump, jump. No, I want to move. It's blocking me. These barrels blocking me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
No. Why I die? Oh my god, now I have to go back to that.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over every...
Really? Oh my gosh. I did not pay attention to that part of the bridge earlier.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
So that thing is still acting weird. just seems to be this way.
I hoped I could.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
What the hell?
I don't understand that section. What am I supposed to do? Move away from those
I hoped
objects?
I could find a car from there.
So in the game, through
Dodge
these
them or
in-game
shine light on
television
them.
inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
I hoped I could find a car.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
I hoped I could find a car.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
Am I supposed to dodge or give it a flashbang?
I hoped I could.
So in the game, through these in-game
I really
television
don't
inserts, we learn about
I'm
Alan
bad
Wake's
at
writing
sucks for
process,
redoing
how
this
he
section
was
again and
trapped in
again.
the
That is very
study
low
of Bertlek
intelligent of
cabin and
me.
how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he
and
becomes
I'm
aware
playing
of the Dark
medium
Presence's
difficulty. That
plan and how
not
he
difficult at all.
starts to
Mediocre.
hiding keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
How do I get past that area?
I hoped I could find it.
So in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hiding keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
hoped I could find a car.
So in the game, through these in-game television...
I need to stop wasting my time. That's a research. Okay, research two major methods here. One is throwing flashbangs and flares and then keep to the left side of the bridge. Second method is just hang back, just step forward and then step back for just to keep those furniture less energetic.
Inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hiding keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
Maybe I should use.
I hope that so in the game, through these in-game television inserts, we learn about Alan Wake's writing process, how he was trapped in the study of Bertlek Cabin and how he wrote the manuscript. And we learn that he becomes aware of the Dark Presence's plan and how he starts to hide in keys for his success into the story. I mean, hiding his truth and his escape, his ultimate victory into the story. And there is an interesting metaphor there about writing process in general.
Okay, and back, and then this one's there. Use of flashbangs, but I sure if we can consume a battery instead. Okay, climb that way. Flashbang, this is flare. Okay. Flashbang's better.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. What's the difference? Okay, so what's the difference between a heavy-duty flashlight and a regular flashlight vehicle? Maybe the heavy-duty consume more battery faster. little research. I need to be aware of what the heavy-duty flashlight. Bigger battery capacity allow for longer boosting, so that's better, much better, much better. It's an improved version. There's definitely heavy duty flashlight, no question. Then why did the game gave the option to switch back to a regular flashlight? Who would want to do that? Flare. Shotgun ammo. Revolver ammo, no more. Okay, well, I'm full. Maybe I just give them a flashbang. Let's see if the flashbang. Yes, did it kill that guy? 3 shots. Okay, yes, the flashbang instantly killed those 3 guys. Uneasy. Reach. Okay, now I can grab revolver ammo, battery.
Alan Wake hiding keys for his escape and his success into the manuscript story is a metaphor of a writer who is writing story for entertainment with many needs coming in. We are hiding art into our stories, and this is kind of a nugget of wisdom from my drama teacher.
Okay, maximum ammo reach. I do not need any more revolver ammo.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durla's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Oh. This truck, what's wrong with this truck? What am I supposed to do with that truck? And that random guy out of nowhere. Okay, so 3 guys. Truck. Yes, the truck. Why did the truck hit him? Hold on. If I touch the truck, instant dead. I threw the grenade, a flashbang, but nothing happened. Why is that? Is my button? Yeah. Eat it. Yes. to kill it. So the bulldozer is weakened by flashbang. By the way, where is the gate? Just run and ignore them. Give me a reach. Okay, so I did not kill the bulldozer and I waste so many ammo and flashbangs on them. Okay, let's get them back. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Clutch a straw. Straw clutching.
So I've been asked a few times, like, how much is Alan Wake, Sam Lake as a writer? And my answer is not really at all. But there is a certain kind of a truth to the idea that there are, of course, we always draw from our own experience. And I think that surprisingly, a few of the Remedy games in some way are metaphors and commentaries on video game development.
Call my museum. So it took him a few hours. Now it's daytime now. So he took a nap. He slept in the car.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Very comfortable driving this vehicle. He is very nice, very easy to control. I remember some game they have very difficulty come up with the controlling scheme of a nice vehicle scheme. So Cyberpunk, when they just released, is the first that came in my in the first release, Cyberpunk. And then I remember one more game. Driving a vehicle is painful, very bad. It was the game that I just played recently too, but what is that? Yes, I remember now. It's Mafia. Perhaps because it tried to simulate the car in the 1930s, which was very difficult to operate compared to cars nowadays, and the tires were very weak, very slippery, and then stick shift transmission.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
stories in our games as a metaphor of making video games. I mean, obviously, in these past 25 years, a considerable amount of my life has gone into making video games and thinking about video games and struggling with the process of making video games. So it's not a surprise that these elements sneak in. Alan Wake in particular is a lot about the process of writing a story and struggling with writing a story. I mean, obviously we see glimpses of him struggling with it and thinking about it. So it was
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake! Where the hell are you?
Change of plan. You know where Mirror Peak is? The big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. Closer than ever before.
How can I leave the building? This is a puzzle. Can I jump here? Amount of flares and ammo from last chapter, and batteries too. Hopefully I can get the car back. I love driving a car. Driving in this game is so nice.
In this commentary, I talk a lot about my own perspective and how I see these things, but it's always important to mention that making video games is very much a team effort. There are a lot of brilliant, talented people working at Remedy and we're working on Alan Wake, and there are a lot of inputs. You know, as a writer, you have a story in mind and you find it to a certain point. But then you have a lot of people bringing interesting, cool, surprising ideas to the table. And then now in this commentary, I talk a lot about my own perspective and how I see these things, but it's always important to mention that making video games is very much a team effort. There are a lot of brilliant, talented people working at Remedy, and we're working on Alan Wake, and there are a lot of inputs. You know, as a writer, you have a story in mind and you refined it to a certain point, but then you have a lot of people bringing interesting, cool, surprising ideas to the table, and then it's a challenge to kind of pick and choose, take those in, and let them change it for the better.
Oh no. The cart killed me at the end. Die to the cart.
Now in this commentary I talk a lot about my own perspective and how I see these things, but it's always important to mention that making video games is very much a team effort. There are a lot of brilliant, talented people working at Remedy, and we're working on Alan Wake, and there are a lot of inputs. You know, as a writer, you have a story in mind and you find it to a certain point, but then you have a lot of people bringing interesting, cool, surprising ideas to the table, and then it's a challenge to kind of pick and choose, take those in, and let them change it for the better.
Flashbang, flashbang, thank you. flashbangs are very useful. I love flashbangs. Close. Cannot go back. I wish I could go back to get more ammo. Well, I need to ensure. Go up. Furniture gone crazy again. I should make sure. Is there like a window? Before I move on, I do not want to take a risk. I do not want to take the risk. Alan.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Get in the building without being electrocuted. Okay. So obviously this way doesn't work. If I touch the fence, I will be shocked. Okay, so maybe take a roundabout. Common sense. Turn off the power. Okay. I love the objective. The yellow objective. Tell me exactly what to do. Oops. Oh, so many of them. From behind. Maybe I can flashbang because there's so many of them. Hopefully one flashbang can kill 3 or 4 enemies. Hopefully. guns, flare guns, and 29 bullets. Alright, you can do it. You can do it, Alan. Nothing else. Nothing else to do. Okay, let's just use the flare guns if they're a mob. Just go back the same way. Or different way. Close the door, please. Okay, one flare gun, bullet, one flare. Okay. Pick up batteries, which I did not use because I was stingy. Okay, revolver ammo was useful, is useful, is appreciated. Should I use a flashbang or a flare gun? I did not use the battery. I used... Okay, I did not use the battery. But I used the loss of ammo. Flare. Battery, oh gosh, I have plenty of battery. I wish there is like a health instead of battery. I would use the health, I would appreciate it. Okay, 36 ammo. 36 bullets. Some of them take 2 bullets. Like the fast guy took 2 bullets, and then the big guy took 6 or 7 bullets. Or 8. That fast guy took 2 bullets. No, no, no! I still did not use any battery. Because battery regenerate like health. We have batteries. Do we have like a health package, like blood or something? Instead, that would save a lot of moments. Follow this way. Thank you. And I still have that shotgun that I haven't used. Okay, that will be my last resort. Or maybe I use that to shoot the big guys. Any ammos, please? Ammo. Revolver ammos. Revolver ammo. Yes, thank you. Battery. I did not use any battery. Okay. Where am I going? Can I go back out? I think the mediocre difficulty.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Like 3 flashbangs the game gave me. What is that? I'm stepping on them. What's the point of dodging? You're annoying to you. Did I miss? Oh, there's another guy. There's a big gun. What more? What the hell? No. Okay, big guns on the big guys. Well, I used 1 battery finally. Because what's the point of saving? The game is very generous. Well, using the big shotgun saved me some revolver ammo. And the game gave me 3 flashbangs. I did not use those 3 flashbangs. Maybe I can use them sometime later to save my ass. When there are more than 3 enemies gang on me. Alan Wake and Control are in the same universe. That means these objects, these furniture are objects of power, OOP. Flashbang, 6 flashbang. Flare gun ammo, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. So many flashbang. So many flare. Oh, but that is concerning because there might be a big boss battle. Big boss battle coming up whenever the game. Ooh, look at that. Oh no, now is when we use the flashbang. Only 2 guys. What a waste. What the hell? Rude. He is rude. He was rude. Okay, get in that house, grab some ammo. 4 of them, so throw them a flashbang and get out. Simple. That's the plan. Hopefully the flashbang hits all 4 of them. It did not, it is only 2 or 1. As soon as I pick up these items, they spawn. Just waste a flare. That's cool. Just waste a flare and a flashbang and 3 revolver bullets for this group of 4 are not worth it. The flare should not be used. Why do I care about ammo management? Because the previous chapter at the Lover Peak just haunted me. Peak lookout, mirror peak lookout. I could have just run over here and then saved my ammo.
For Alan Wake's story, a lot of the backstory we discover along the way comes from 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Now, I was born in 1970, and so kind of when I think about elements of Finnish countryside and cabin life during summers, it has this golden sheen on it that you often have, you know, when you.
Let me see, pump action shotgun. Well, when the game gave me the option, I just assumed that it was better, similar to the heavy-duty flashlight.
For growing up, and
I'm sorry, Sam. Let's reach the Mirror Peak lookout. The kidnapper never show up for the meeting. Instead, he wants to meet Wake at the Mirror Peak observation platform. Wake must reach it. Okay, Sam.
When I think about the backstory of the 70s with the birdleg cabin, these are the kind of feelings and images that I think about.
Sam, you are very lucky to have the opportunity, your work, your career, to reflect and tell your life story. Just look up a very quick question. Alan Wake. Do enemy respawn? That is Alan Wake 2. So they do respawn. So they respawn. Okay. Okay, then just move on. It's not worth it to just hang there because they're gonna respawn. Speak of the devil. Annoying. Hello, kitty. Okay, so once I get everything, I just run.
For Alan Wake's story, a lot of the backstory we discover along the way comes from 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Now, I was born in 1970, and so kind of when I think about elements of Finnish countryside and cabin life, during summers. It has this golden sheen on it that you often have, you know, when you are growing up. And when I think about the backstory of the 70s with the birdleg cabin, these are the kind of feelings and images that I think about.
Fast enough. Okay.
For Alan Wake's story, a lot of the backstory we discover along the way comes from 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Now, I was born in 1970. And so, kind of, when I think about elements of Finnish countryside and cabin life during summers, it has this golden sheen on it that you often have, you know, when you are growing up. And when I think about the backstory of the 70s with the birdleg cabin, these are the kind of feelings and images that I think about.
Okay, so this is your child. It is raining outside.
For Alan Wake's story, a lot of the backstory we discover along the way comes from 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Now, I was born in 1970, and so, kind of, when I think about elements of Finnish countryside and cabin life during summer, it has this golden sheen on it that you often have, you know, when you are growing up. And when I think about the backstory of the 70s with the birdleg cabin, these are the kind of feelings and images that I think about.
I should just give them a flare.
For Alan Wake's story, a lot of the backstory we discover along the way comes from 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Now, I was born in 1970, and so, kind of, when I think about elements of Finnish countryside and cabin life during summers, it has this golden sheen on it that you often have, you know, when you are growing up. And when I think about the backstory of the 70s with the birdleg cabin, these are the kind of feelings and images that I think about.
You wanna be here? Sophie, are you cold? It is raining outdoor, and Sophie's been sleeping. I'm worried if Sophie is cold, and I have plenty of blanket here. Oh, Sophie just went to use the bathroom. I can hear the little robot spinning outside. Just use the little robot. Mm. Sophie is very hyper, especially after she used the bathroom. I don't know, maybe naturally the body feels good after pooping or after peeing. I think that's the makes her happy and hyper. It is 12 midnight now. 12:11 midnight the next day, which is Wednesday now. So many more. I just used the flashback. The light, the light, the light, the light. Yes. Okay, all gone. Go away.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Across the ghost town. Hello.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh no.
The place was dead, dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Jump. Yes, should make a jump. Checkpoint, yay! Oops, I just want to read the side. Gray Peak George. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak George mining town was one of their permanent settlements. The Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here was buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak George was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. So that was the year Sam Lake was born. His birth year, he just said. No, I cannot get in the warehouse. Oh well. Let's go then across the ghost town. Can I get in here? Something shiny. Battery, which I do not need. I need ammo. I cannot get in there. Something I noticed in common have the Remedy games are control, and this game so far is regenerating. I think Jesse's health was also regenerative, and the ammo was also regenerative in the control. For one control one, I think I played control one. Control 2 will be out hopefully soon. I'm excited. This game, the ammo is not regenerative, but the flashlight battery is regenerative. Also, the flying furniture is reminds me so much of the control game. These are object of powers. And Jessie's favorite power skill is telekinesis when she got these furniture flying around and hit. So Sam Lake can feel how it's like being hit by a giant piece of furniture. Stay there. Oops. Yay, that moves out. There's a car here. Yay. Okay, I can proceed now. No more flying cars. Wish I had full health. Please be gone. Be gone. No. Alan is killed by furniture the same way control enemies were killed by most of the time. Most of the time. These giant guys. Can I just get in this house and be safe? No health bars. Okay, now I need to recharge my battery. Flashlight battery. Alan's and his flashlight is super heavy duty, giant, long, thick flashlight. Oh, could have gotten here inside faster earlier to avoid the entire battle. The two pieces of furnitures.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay, let's move on. I just swap from pump action shotgun to the hunting rifle. My logic, my rationale is that whenever the game gave me the option to swap, I would swap because usually the game guides me. As a way the game said that, okay, for the upcoming section, this gun, this instrument will benefit you better. Like a hint. Okay, lay down, enjoy.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay, where we go in here? There's no arrow. In here? Nothing here. It's not obvious as the previous one. There it is. I see a chest. Big guns. Flare gun ammos. Flare guns. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This will save my ass. Nothing else. Remember to swap to the pistol, the
Birds.
revolver. Birds. Annoying birds. Maybe flare guns is the best way to battle two schools of birds, 2 flocks of birds. I should waste my battery on them. it work? No. It only wastes my battery. I hear a clock ticking. As if there's a time bomb. Leave me alone. Recharge my health. Recharge my battery. Checkpoint reach. Awesome, thank you. I did not have to kill the birds. Okay, I can turn left and then I can turn right, left turn. Nothing here, so okay, move on, turn right. And here I can left and straight. Straight is nothing. So move forward to the left. Alice. Tunnels. Go to Cauldron Lake. Okay, so this is the tunnel. Okay, so that's the tunnel. Is he hallucinating? Okay, nothing here. I just come here to listen to whispers. Whispers. Oh, ammo. Yes, flare. Flare. The flare that I wasted earlier now come to use. I can replenish the flares. Manuscript. Nice. Revolver ammo. Rifle ammo. Yay. Big guys. The big guns for the big guys. Manageable. I'm bad. That is bad. I'm bad. I'm a bad player. Back to this. What happens if I go straight to the tunnel? Will I get those ammo?
Stabbed at my brain. Alice?
this? Okay. Okay, so oh yeah, I went the other way, where I encountered a battle that I could not complete without dying the first time. So I retry, I go this way, and this way just pick up a manuscript, and then I meet a dead end. So I turn around. So this is the way intended. This is the intended path. Go through the tunnel first, then come back, then go here, and then there's Alan whispering in my ear. Oh, she doesn't whisper anymore. Okay, now I get some flare that I can use. Okay, let's set up the flare. Yes, 12 flare. Manuscript. That's more a right, correct reason to pick up the rifle because let me get rid of this guy. Execution was so messy. I do not deserve within that.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Now back here. I have a flashback. Let's just use them. Don't be stingy. Or just use a flare gun. I have 10 flares on the flare guns. What's the point? They can be all wasted if I don't use them. I think once I finish this episode, this chapter, I will end the stream and go back to bed because it's getting late now. I will continue tomorrow. Hopefully I get up early tomorrow. No. No.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
I'm bad. I'm so bad. This is a medium difficulty and I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this medium difficulty. I'm a mediocre. Okay, flashbang him. Okay, flashbang hit him in one shot. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. That guy is annoying. That guy killed me twice.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, using flashbang. So lesson learned. Use flashbang to kill that one in one hit. Save the trouble. Save the trouble. Do not save the flashbang. Flashbang is meant to be used. They give me flares, and then I can use flares to kill that annoying guy. How about that? One flashbang, one flare, and a few bullets. Done. That's the plan. Not here. Where am I going? There. Okay, here. Okay, flashbang to kill. No, flashbang. Kill that guy. Kill the big two. Big two. Hopefully a few small two too. And then that is the exit. That's good. I must get rid of that guy in order to exit. Come here. Okay, keep him on flash. He doesn't die. There we go. Bullets.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay, use. Move elevator. Let's do. Okay. Perhaps I can jump jump here. Climb. This is not as difficult, well, too early to say, but compare so far, nothing as complicated as compared to Tomb Raider, the game I just played earlier. Alright, so move up. Like this. Use what? Climb. Oh, climb down. And use the... Okay, now jump. Jump. Now climb up. Can I climb up? I cannot. Now move. Use this. Run on. Exit. Can I just... So the point is to get up. You can get up here. Can I jump? Well, I could have scrambled with the Lara Croft. Could have scrambled that wall. Okay. I want it to... Okay, so I want to operate it up here. Okay, I gotcha. There. You still use the B button to jump for some reason. It's a habit. B is jump for me. Habit. Bad habit. For most games, A is jump. Okay, so can I jump on the ladder here? Yeah, this way. Kick. Climb. Alright, climb down. Okay, then this get me back down. Okay. I do not want to climb down though. Where's the exit though? Where's the exit? Exit to Silver Mine. Where is the definite exit? Okay, let's climb up real quick. Is that the exit? Hopefully that is the exit. If that is the exit, then I can... Okay, I need to operate this one up to this level, then I can cross it. Okay, in order. Okay. Let's see where's the closest control. That is the closest control. But if I control it, if I go there and control, I would not be able to. Okay, I can climb up there. Okay, let's like this. Then I can climb up. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. jump. A is jump. Yes. Checkpoint reach. Reach the mirror peak lookout, which is somewhere there that way. But let me check this first. You need supplies, ammo, revolver ammo, rifle ammo, flares, flashbang, flares. So many flares. Thank you for the flares. I have 15 flares that I rarely use. I have been abusing the flashbang. Instant kill. Even the biggest guys. Okay, manuscript. That's the fast way down because Alan is regenerating like a vampire. Who cares? I'm playing normal difficulty, maybe in hard, and in the hardest difficulty he will not regenerate. Maybe he only regenerate at the lights. Those birds are very mean. I had many different opportunities to kill them, but I did not.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Another card. 36, 13, 15. Okay. The rifle can finish the big guys in 2 shots. Landing. Okay, but you survived. Revolver ammo, much needed. Yes, thank you. Okay, not going that elevator anymore. Checkpoint. When will I be done with this chapter? And maybe this game is longer than I expect. Hunting rifle, which I have This is another opportunity. They show up the moment I pick up the supplies there. So they are scripted, I guess. Okay, move on, let's move on, let's move on. Let's just go and keep respawning. Go away. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there was no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. So 1970, that is same lake's birth year again, and then Lake, Cauldron Lake. This paragraph here, two details related to our writer Sam Lake here. I like him, but if he writes so many things revolving around him, that will make him narcissistic. But yeah, well, maybe everybody is. This seems familiar. Has I been here before, or I saw this in the previous Tomb Raider game? Oh no, I'm in ambush. Go away. No, go away. Leave me alone. This guy, leave me alone. I should have used flare on them. Okay, this time I'm going to use a rifle and flare because they are big. They flanked me. revolver, 2 rifle, and then there was one guy that I missed and I wasted 2 rifle bullets on him. These guys are annoying. Well, because I'm in medium difficulty, I should stop being so stingy about ammo. I thought so too, but then that particular level, maybe that's the only one. Hopefully. D7. I miss you, Tom. So D7, TC. TC is Tom. How about CW? Maybe CW is the person who wrote this. Shotgun ammo, but I'm using the rifle. Okay, now the game giving me some worries. Is this here? Lithium battery. Rifle ammo, thank you. Revolver ammo, much needed, thank you. Okay, now I'm full. I'm full. I got a lot of supplies. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Sophie.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn. But there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Mott sounds like a name of a dog. So Mott is the name, a name of a man, male.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Episode 3 is where I'm at. Okay, hopefully I'll be done with episode 3 soon, and then I'll go to bed, trying to fall asleep. careful back though. Okay, I think there's a battery. I have 19 battery. There should be 20. Flares, flares. 3 flares. Or I can just use a flashbang. Just use a flashbang. Problem solved. Yes, that was a good opportunity to use a flashbang. Yes, use a flashbang. Drop. You're gonna drop. Okay, you're gonna be ambushed. No, don't die. Oh no! I dropped the flashbang. Okay, hopefully that's the last boss battle. Shotgun ammo. Flare, flare, flare. I think that was a good opportunity to use a flashbang because there are so many enemies and it's a big battle. Yeah. Yes, the use of a precious flashbang should be rightfully justified at this moment. Okay. I was just waiting for them to get close to me, but when they get close to me, they attacked and I die. I have to repeat this section again. Okay. So what the hell? No, back here again. Oh no. My patience is being tested right now. Hold on. What button? What button? I clicked to use the... Not this. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. What that? Blame myself, because I clicked the wrong button. This is the run. Oh my god, I should rest, go to sleep, go to bed. Now I mess up. Yes, okay, this button. One flashbang. One flashbang, then switch to flare and then shoot them. This guy. There you go. That's it, 2 flashbang and then solve. Flashbangs. I have 5 more flashbangs. My precious flashbang. Should have used only one. Anyways, let's move on. This one keep rocking. Scary. So much energy is invested in this one. So energetic. Always cheering for me. It's like an NPC cheering. It's my fan. Okay, let's move on. Okay, cross the mountains. Okay, go back upstairs. Goodbye, fan. Goodbye. 1, Hopefully I'll be done with this chapter soon.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Where are you?
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, leave! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right in for us.
Okay, I'm done with this chapter.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. I don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy.
One of the big backstory element obviously deals with Thomas Zane, the diver and the poet, Barbara Jacker, Emil Hartman, and Cynthia Weaver, all in this 60s, 70s landscape in this story. I mean, Thomas Zane is a very kind of important character also somebody who wrote, and also somebody who is now as the diver, very much guiding Alan Wake, but in some ways also haunting him. And many of these elements are set as part of that backstory.
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Quit. Stop the game. Stop streaming. Thank you. I will resume tomorrow. Hopefully I will. Let's set up the time and commit to it. Let's be an adult. Can commit. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream now and I will decide that I will resume streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Well, tomorrow is Wednesday. It is Wednesday now, but my definition of tomorrow is when I get up from bed. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I will set up tomorrow at 10.